I'm free.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to stream. My name is TJMX. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, and I've been enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. I've really been enjoying Minecraft. So we're gonna play more. We are live both on YouTube and on Twitch right now. So little thing that happened from last stream. I'll just go into the game screen and show it to you guys. So also don't mind the fact that I'm totally shiny hunting right now. And if it lags out, I'm just gonna turn off the shiny hunt. But I've been hunting this shiny for like 3 days. So I want it. And because I can mostly AFK it, I don't really care. But if you look at the stack limit, I did upgrade these right at the end of stream last time just because it took like 30 seconds. I went to the doctors and I thought I closed Minecraft. I didn't. Hey Bard, how's it going? Morning. And so while nothing has changed from the last episode, we just have a lot more of everything. So all of our stuff that's been growing, also I just did these while everything was loading up. But yeah, good morning. We have a lot of things. I'm not complaining. It's basically just free resources. I mean, I wouldn't call it free. This was literally what we built last stream. And so it's just the culmination of everything kind of coming back, which is helpful. So I think what we're going to do real quick is we're gonna finish up these. This I wanted to grow flax, but I don't have any flax seeds. But or we have 2. I just don't want to. I like planting all at the same time. Did I already put dirt in here? I did. All right, so I'm just gonna put dirt here and here for the moment because we're gonna do this. We're just gonna quickly pre-place our hoppers. Luckily, because of the way that this is set up, I can actually walk under all my hoppers, which I think is really funny. So at least this way we're not getting stuck. All right, there we go. All right. All right, there we go. So yeah, now at least all of our, I need to grab, we'll just grab this one because it's a single item. Dexter, what do you have? Sorry, the dog has garbage. He has something in his mouth that he shouldn't have. No, you can't give it to the other dog, asshole. Trying to hand off the shit like it's contraband. Alright. There we go. Alright, so yeah, now we have sugarcane going. Sugarcane is really, really helpful just for, one, it's another trade that we need. And you know how much I love trade. I'm really happy that our iron is still going and that we don't have to deal with any of the poppies. The poppies are just getting insta deleted. Yeah, no, we still want that. We genuinely have more than enough to make a full powered beacon. More than enough. I think this is 5 fully grown villagers. We have so many. Fully stacked up. And they're starting to back up. Okay. I don't remember. There was something I wanted to make. I wanted to make an armorer. That's something I really wanted to make last time. Just because an armorer is a little free, just for diamond armor. I can't remember what an armorer actually requires. Yeah, I don't remember what an armorer requires. Wandering plushie trader. Can I kill him? 10 for the one I already have. I doubt you drop anything useful. Yeah, no. Okay. I know. I'm like trying to think of all the villager blocks. Because we have the weaponsmith, we have the toolsmith. I can't think of what the armorer needs. I'll figure it out. Because it's not an armor stand. Just look up table. See if that gives it to us. It's not a smithing table, because that's toolsmith. Grindstone. Oh, it's a blast furnace. It's a blast furnace. I know that. I knew that. I knew that. Do we have a blast furnace? If not, we can, I know we can make one. It's not too hard. I feel like we had one. All right, what's the recipe for a blast furnace? It takes 5 iron, which we can easily get, a furnace, and 3 smooth stone. Which luckily we have stone already. So if I just 1, 2, 3, that'll make the smooth stone that I need. And then, do we already have a furnace? I feel like we already had a furnace, but again, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this way you guys can actually use the shiny alert to still try to dupe me. Okay. Put that in, throw that in. We got our blast furnace. We need to make another trader box, which we don't have, but if I remember correctly, it's just the glass panes. It's 2 iron. Shit, I don't remember. 3 iron and a redstone. Okay. So that gets our trader box. I'm gonna move you real quick. Put you down there. And then we need 1 adult villager. Give him the blast furnace. Now we got our armor. Let's go. I feel like he has different traits. Okay, yeah, I can sell him coal or just straight up buy iron armor. I don't really want the iron armor. But I also don't want to give him all my coal, because I like my coal. It's fine. If he buys iron, we're set. So we only have to sell him a little bit of coal, which I didn't want to do. Yeah, he buys iron. That's the best part. Okay, let him level up. He buys lava buckets. I really wish it was the other way around. I really do wish it was the other way around. Right, level him up again. And we get our first set of armor. Projectile Protection 2, Rot 2, Unbreaking 2, Featherfall 3. Those boots are fucking insane. We do have a mending book. But obviously we want to save it. No, dude. Oh, you suck. Because they have a chance to have this like upgraded bag or this like bag of capes that you can get, I can't get a diamond chest plate from him. That's stupid. That means I have to make another one. That sucks. It's okay, like, we have the material to do so. Hey, can you guys calm down? Mama, come lie down. Okay. We have the new trader box. We just need to get another blast furnace again. Yeah, so that's another 5 iron, another 8 cobblestone. One, two, three. So again, not horrible, but we're really hoping that it doesn't do that to us again. Let's just grab him. Let's actually swap these two. Okay, we got our second blast furnace, which is back in our inventory. Okay. We are still wearing our hat, but that at least makes it cheaper. At least buy iron, like most. Yay. Okay. At least we have a way to get a fuck ton of iron. Or a fuck ton of emeralds. That's at least the good thing. We can sell to this guy as well. And to this guy with the melons. I could just buy 2 helmets just to level him up. And it is possible that he might have better pants and shoes for us, which it doesn't look like it. Also, are his pants more expensive? They are. What's your deal? These have projectile protection, which I'm not the biggest fan of, so I do actually like these pants better. But the shoes only have protection 1, so I could use the shoes to upgrade the shoes. But I'm probably just going to upgrade it from this guy, so I can get Unbreaking 3, Prot 3 immediately. So I'm not going to buy the shoes. Bullet. Okay, so yeah, we're just going to sell more iron to him. We're going to swap out the pants, though, for a higher Prot level. Oh, nothing in here stacks. Okay, then. Mama, come lie down. You need to lie down. You're done. And now we have over a stack of emeralds. All right, we let him level up. Yeah, it's you fucking asshole! Ah! Okay, but I do like that helmet more. Because that's got fire protection. I really like at least one thing of fire protection. It's got Unbreaking 3, Fire Prot 2, and Respiration 2. So, it's better. But again, we don't... okay. They're good. So you don't get to just die yet. However, if I buy at least one of these, right? So if I buy one of those, that should give me the Unbreaking 3 that I need. Need to swap out some inventory. Ugh, my inventory's getting full. Okay. 17 levels. Okay. But this gives Feather Falling 4, this gives Unbreaking 3, and Prot 3. So, because of the overlap, I don't need this guy because I don't like his boot or his legs. And I don't need this guy because I prefer the other guy's helmet. So, unfortunately, you need to go. I don't want to kill you. One sec. I'm just going to put all of my extra gear in this chest. Yeah. If I kill him straight out, the other villagers I'm pretty sure will still get mad at me. However, no one said anything about throwing out garbage. Now we just go back over here, grab another villager, throw him in, and we start the process again. I think this time I'd rather just buy a bunch of chest plates and we'll smelt them down. Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit more pricey, but what I can do is I'll just smelt them. Like, I'll just tell the smelter, smelt the fucking chest plates. We can still sell him iron. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go open my window. Okay. Window's open. At least it'll start cooling down a little bit because my office gets really hot if you leave the window closed, but it also gets absolutely freezing cold if you keep the window open. Okay, so you're max rank. Is there any villager that I want to level up right now? Wouldn't hurt to just have some lapis. Lapis is good. You're a journeyman. You buy... Oh, right. That's something I was going to go do, is I wanted to go get some flax seeds. More often than not, you can find those just at, like, rivers. And so, if I just head this way, I should find some. You bitch. Shush. Let them play. Let them be a little rambunctious, for fuck's sake. Shit. I'm a little sad that I have already damaged these, but it's fine. Again, we'll get mending on them. That's another... No, I was about to say thing. That's another villager we'll get, so that we can get mending. Oh, I think that's some flax. Yep. It's only one though, which is unfortunate because we need 9 seeds and we're now at 3. It's also rough that while we're over here, our guys aren't gonna level up, which is fine. Or they're not gonna like reset their trades. Just gonna put that on the home screen for now because I'd rather focus on Minecraft, and if I have the time, I'll tell it to. Oh, I only have another. I only have. Okay, wait. It said I have bones in here. It said I have bones in here. How many bones? Oh, I'm fine. I'm so fine. All the dogs are playing right now. Okay, that took so long. You get a yellow, so I know you're different. Do you want to be my friend? I could get more bones. I don't want to use all my bones. I also don't need more than, like, a few dogs. Do I have any other flowers on me? I don't think I do. You're not named, and you have a red tag, so it's fine. Guys, you need to stop. Oi, Gibble, stop humping your brother. For fuck's sake. Okay, we at least have 3 dogs. Oh, what I could have... That's a ruined portal. That's new. Also, there's a mangrove biome down here. Also, there is some flax over here, which we will take. And some more flowers, so we can differentiate our dogs. Okay. You get blue dye. Where's mama? Light gray. Okay, I'm hoping we can find a good, like, relic in here. Nope. Curse of Vanishing. I will say, at least in a hardcore world, Curse of Vanishing is the least of your issues. Like, Curse of Vanishing is such a non-problem. Also, there's another... Oh, that's the mangrove biome. I was like, that's a weird structure. But what I was going to say is there's another jungle biome, it looks like, at least. Oh, so this is a sparse jungle. Okay, so this is jungle, forest. There's another jungle over here. I want to... Part of me wants to explore the jungles, if I can, because the jungles do give... There was that shrine that we had found a while ago, or on another world, that I really want to find again. I'm just, like, going to places with water. Well, also, you know, exploring the map. Hello? You can just know I am live. No. What's up? Minecraft with a little bit of shiny hunting. Because I'm on day, like, 5 of shiny hunting Manectric. Or day 3 or 4, I think. Uh, I think... I don't think that's the temple we wanted, but that is a temple that we could explore. Yeah, that is not the temple I was expecting. or looking for. But it's a jungle temple. Okay, I can't climb that. I think this is one that I've found in a much older save. Like, the last time I really played this mod. So there should be a door, at least on one side. No. Do I have to go up top? I don't think there's a way for me to climb this without using blocks. So the polished diorite that I don't give a shit about is our tool to get up, I guess. Right, okay, I do remember this one. So this is different than what was looking for, but I kind of want to do it. Did I leave the diamond boots? No, I put them in here? I did. Okay, well these are the these are the ones I want. These are the ones I want. Okay, so we have pretty good armor. It's not the best, but it's not horrible. The other downside is there's no ladder to get out of there. So I think I have to make some real quick. Which isn't horrible. It's not a horrible thing, but I don't think I have enough to get me all the way out. So I need some more sticks. So that might be enough. Get 6. We are taking the dogs in with us, though. That is going to happen. Okay. I actually don't think I want to take the dogs in with me. That's just a normal arrow. Okay. But this is still trapped, and I feel like if it's trapped, I'm going to get hurt. And if I get hurt, I don't want my dogs to get hurt. Like that. Do I have any rotten flesh on me? I have some, yeah. Okay. Real quick, this is my other bag. We're just going to use it to hold shit in right now. We want to put this on, actually. We'll keep this out for the dogs. And put that in here for now. Put that in there for now. Okay. Hey, guys, come here. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go put the dogs in their kennels because they're being a little too much right now. Be right back. Go to your kennels. Go on. You're done. Go to your kennels. Oh. But this video of the lion is basically it got its head stuck in a buffalo's asshole. That was the worst time to throw this at me. Can't hear stream, but I wanted to say hi. Thanks, Nacho. I'm glad you couldn't hear the stream as you subbed as I was talking about a lion with its head firmly up a buffalo's asshole. Perfect.
Let's step outside really quickly.
It just went from 5 to 10. There you go. EMF 5.
What? No. It did another event.
No, Motto, you just said that it needs to be a 5 jump. I'm looking at a 5 to 10. Fuck you. Fuck you. 5 plus 5 is 10.
You know we're standing right next to you, right?
I don't care.
It's an Oni.
Just screaming over the walkie-talkie.
It's an Oni.
So
The amount of
is Nick
sanity-
right?
It to be equal 5, and
It-
then be like, it's
So
not.
Am I being told I need a train? Fly, motherfucker. I broke the train. Oh, am I supposed to like fully run? I'm not supposed to stop. Ow. Alright, we did this last time. Fuck! Holy shit, it works. Holy shit, guys, it works. We just need to swear at it.
Inside joke of the stream. I choose
Okay.
life.
Sorry about that. We're back.
What about you, Gerald?
Not
What
a
do you
lot.
choose? Do you choose life, Gerald?
He chooses violence.
I'm also gonna tell. So only 2 of the dogs have come in so far. I'm gonna pick this up because I actually do really want this. Okay. I'm gonna tell all the dogs to sit. At least this way, I can go down another level. I feel like I should take 1 dog with me. Yellow dog. A book. Do I have a water bucket with me? No, I just have bucket. I wish I had a water bucket. Real quick, we are gonna have just some wood with us, or some building blocks with us. I have some gravel, don't I? I do. Okay, they shot each other. Okay, I should not have torches in my offhand. That's a horrible idea. Unbreaking 3, Fire Protection 4, Protection 2, Feather Falling 3, Depth Strider. I honestly thought that was Netherite for a second. It lied to me. Okay, but this is another mob spawner we could make. Unbreaking 3 is kind of good. I don't feel like this is anything I need right now. Fortune 1. Really good if we find a diamond vein. I am going to sleep just because I know nighttime will cause more mobs to spawn. So might as well sleep. All right, how are you doing on health, buddy? All right, there you go. Why did it spawn there? Oh, is it underneath? There it is. That's clever though that you can't see it. But it's also stupid. Because it means we can do shit like that. Okay. Not the biggest thing we need, but, you know, just a little bit extra food. I won't complain about having food while we're in here. Okay. Speaking of food. I feel like I don't care. This is definitely sticky pistons, right? Yeah. I don't care for puzzles right now. I do, however, care about sticky pistons. Ooh. Our inventory's already full. Motherfucker. We'll put these away in here. We'll save them for later. I'm going to swap my axes. That's not at all what I wanted to put in there, but it's fine. That in there. Bit more string in there, because that makes sense. And we'll put sticky pistons in there. I'm not going to take that armor. Efficiency 1, unbreaking 1, and we got a diamond as well. Got another diamond. Won't complain. Yeah, you won't. So another thing that we're hoping that we can find here is, I'm pretty sure because this is technically a jungle temple, we can find another ender eye here. So that's kind of what we're hoping for. All right. Oh my god, my fucking inventory's already full. Cooked mutton. Nice. nice. Okay. We'll also throw those in, I guess, for now. I'm gonna grab the unbreaking pickaxe. Oh, this is unbreaking 2. Didn't we find a? Yeah, oh, there was an anvil. There was an anvil. The reason I'm doing that is because that means I can combine. Just gonna light this up. But that means I can combine the 2 iron pickaxes. Yeah. That's 10 levels. What if I do it the other way? 6 levels. Yeah, Fortune 1, Unbreaking 3. I think we'll take that. Speaking of which, oh, we did do that. We didn't take this, though. Fire Prot 3, Unbreaking 3, Thorns 1. I'll take that for now. Okay. Right, we went this way. I'm going to take the smokers and the blast furnaces, because obviously we need those. This can't be everything, right? There's no way there's a floor below us, right? Okay, so we have to go a floor up, I guess. Dripstone! We needed that. Okay, I'm gonna just go through the walls. Oh, those are beetroot seeds. Fuck that. And ooh, we got a brush. We can do shit now. We will take the rotten flesh. We'll take the bread. We'll take the saddle. Stack anything that can be stacked in there. Delicious stew. I like the brush. The brush is actually really cool. That is something we want to keep, so we're keeping that as well. Splash potions of slowness. Okay. Didn't I just put the amethyst away? I thought I did. Either way, I'll put it in here now. I guess I'll take the splash potions. Do I want to take the dispensers? Screw it, yeah. Dispensers can be useful. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is... Okay. That scared me. Literally just a piece of paper fell behind me, but it made this, like, scratching noise. Just startled me. Okay. Okay. I'm glad they all spawned on that side. But this does mean we could combine the skeleton farm with this. We could combine the skeleton farm with this. Is that our first time grabbing hay? I don't trust that. Is that all it does? Is it supposed to hiss at me? Okay, that's kind of silly. I like that. That's silly. Okay, we're gonna put this in here. Yeah, the weird armors that I got, we're gonna throw in here. I hear zombies, which is not the best, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Was that a separate chest? Or is that the one we just did? That's the one we just did. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get rid of the artifact shards and all these like bricks and pressure plates. Okay, well, that is a fairly small temple, but I think we've explored all of it because it's like I said, it's kind of small. I'm gonna take this though. All right, let's use our ladders. So yeah, not the jungle temple we wanted. There's another one that we can find that I would much rather prefer. But this was cool. This was cool. Are we missing a dog? Nope, there's still more. There's still more down here. Do I drown them? Yeah. Okay. So, how did I not find this earlier? This does have a chest in it. Oh, fuck. Okay. We are okay. This looks like... Yeah, I know where we are. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Cauldron. Cauldrons are kind of cool. Okay, but that is the this little temple. I do feel like we're missing a dog. Yeah, I feel like we're missing a dog. But I could be wrong. the dog could be out here. Yes, okay, the last dog's out here. Real quick, we'll just empty out our inventory. Okay, so yeah, again, not the jungle temple we wanted. Also, there's a ruined portal down here. Might go check that out. So we need to go south. It's this way. No, this way. Alright, we're just gonna make a fucking break for it, because I don't want to deal with any, like, creepers. But I also didn't grab a bed. Ow. Okay, just staying out of the way, essentially. Our third dog is, I think, chasing the skeleton, which is not great. Okay, our third dog's with us now. Okay, you guys sit, because I don't want you guys walking on magma cubes. Ooh. That is a cool item to have. I think that takes over our obsidian skull spot, though. Yeah. But it attracts nearby items. It's not great for now, especially because one of the upgrades we'll eventually get for our backpack is a magnet. But it's cool to have. Okay. That's cool, though. I really like that temple. We are a little bit of ways, quite a bit of ways away from home. That is cool. I like that. Could I? No. So I was about to say, could I, like, get in a boat and just go all the way up? No. We could get to, like, here, but we wouldn't be able to make it all the way around. That's okay. We have the food. I say we just make the trek. If we find that other temple that I was hoping to find, we can scour that, because that one will give us a lot more loot. Okay, just avoid the creeper. Ow. Okay, we're good. I think I'll keep on the obsidian, though, is the thing. We'll keep on the obsidian, especially because, like, well, yes, a universal attractor sounds kind of good. Like I said, we're going to have an upgrade eventually for our backpacks that's just a magnet pickup. Oop. Shit. He almost hit me with that. Ah, okay, he did hit me with that one. All my dogs? Yep. Oh, he's glowing because of his enchants. Okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize enchantments gave off a slight glow. Did I just hear duck sound? One of my ducks took or one of my dogs took damage. It might be possible that one of my resource packs that I downloaded a very long time ago might still be in effect. Also, I kind of want to fight this Enderman. Like, my entire thought process for this Enderman is punch him, let the dogs kill him. Make sure they're all at full health is the thing though. And then I go over here and I sit in the water. Do they keep their aggro even if they teleport? The dogs don't. Interesting. Also, rare block, grass block. Okay. Ooh. Possible ravine next to the house. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna sit here with this chicken for a second. Make a noise. Okay, it says chicken clucks. Okay, yeah, because I had this old resource pack a while ago, that it was supposed to make ducks or chickens look like ducks. And I was like, this is hysterical. But with, I think, one of the updates, it changed it, and so the textures wouldn't load anymore. And so the only things that loaded was the items changed to look like duck meat, duck feathers, and yeah, that was about it. But it didn't change the look of the chickens. They sounded like ducks. They quacked like ducks. And then the other thing was yeah, like they sounded like ducks. And so no, don't go in the, you bitch. Give me some arrows. Of course, he's just gonna go chill in the lava now. No! Why did they go in the lava? I can get them back. 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 That's just really sad. Come on. Come on. I'm so sad. I don't even get his backpack. Upsetting. Genuinely upsetting. We got his pants, though, that have fire protection on them. Okay. Well. Kind of upset about that. Also, I shouldn't have put any of the, like, my emeralds or any of this shit in this bag, because if I put them in my normal bag, I would have had more space. Like that. See? Because they just auto go in. Yeah. Ugh, damn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna borrow this for a second. We're gonna organize our main backpack, because our main backpack has a lot of shit in it. And so if we can just empty out some of this shit, you know, organize it at least a little bit. So these flax seeds I'm going to go plant real quick, actually. I shouldn't have put these up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Do I have just a normal pickaxe? I don't want to use my really good one now. No? Okay, I guess I'm using the really good one. Okay. Because I have to plant all the flax seeds. Meaning I have to pick these up so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, I got the 8. We put this here. Okay, yeah, I had 10. Okay, that's correct. I put this here? I can. Okay. Yeah, probably not the best idea with all the cobblestone, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Okay. And then this so far seems to be like our mob / food chest or food bag, which I think I'll keep it that way. Yeah, I'll definitely keep it that way. I'm gonna put this in here because I don't need it there. We have another anvil? Oh, I thought I put 2 anvils up last time. It's fine. We have the best food source in the game if we want to make food. I guess I could just put the flax in a 2x2. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it is what it is. I am, however, going to change this to have those go in there. I'm going to put another one in there, so I can put all those away. Yeah, that way we're getting 1 of sticks, 1 of spruce saplings, and we're getting majority logs. This is just going to be straight sugarcane. These are 2x2s. I guess I could make another 2x2. Or a 1x2, I mean. I don't care. I don't care. That works for me. It's not the prettiest, but it works. You are the armor we most recently need to upgrade. So give me my hat. Give me all the iron. We're gonna put the rotten flesh back in here because it is a mob drop. All right. Prot 2, Prot 1, Unbreaking 1. So, not bad. So that still means that we can upgrade these. Or we can upgrade them a little bit faster since they also have Unbreaking. Even though I think I have Unbreaking 3 already. Yeah, we do. We do. These are kind of useless for us. They're, I think, identical. Yeah, Prot 2, he sells them for 3. This guy wants to sell them for 11, so we're never going to buy them from him anyway. Okay. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to take all of our cobblestone, and we're going to put it away. We're going to actually just put this cobblestone away. I know I could have done this a minute ago. Shut up. All the coal we're going to keep is going to stay in this bag. I mean, we're basically just emptying all our stuff out right now. So yeah, let's just keep it the way it is right now. Yay! He sells a chest plate. It sucks, but he has it. It hasn't done the emeralds yet, so we'll take those out actually. But he has a diamond chest plate. It's blast protection, which again, I'm not the biggest fan of. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, where's that cape? Do I have any? I should have books, right? I do. Okay, throw this bitch on. So now, if I let me read the description of this thing real quick. You can transfer enchantments and curses from items into books with your hands. So, and it kept the unbreaking. It. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. Okay, that was an accident. Let's take this fucking thing off. I'm glad I got that though. That's actually really helpful. But that should also mean, as a thought, I could upgrade. Like, this doesn't have, or does everything I have unbreaking on it? It doesn't. The only thing that doesn't is this, which if I buy 2 more, I can strip both of the upgrades and get 2 unbreaking 2s to put on the pants. So I think that's what I might do, actually. Oh, you bitch, you want to raise your prices? Fuck you. I guess I could do that later. It's fine. That is really helpful, though. That is really, really helpful. It is really helpful. How's this inventory looking? Okay. So we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. There's going to be a lot of shit that I think I'm mostly going to take a lot of these and put them in this chest, because this is kind of our random block chest. So like mud bricks. We'll keep the red terracotta, the cobbles, the blackstone, the gravel. Obsidian's important. All these stones, mossy, grass blocks, random wool. We'll take that as well. Or we'll take that out as well. Is there anything in here that I want to do that with as well? Netherrack. The block of coal will keep. The soul sand will take. The bone blocks will take as well. Actually, the bone blocks will stay because the bone blocks will eventually, like, if we have the magnet on this, the bone blocks will be like if we pick up bones or no, because the bones need to be made into bone meal before we can make bone blocks. So it doesn't matter really anyway. Yeah, let's at least put away all these blocks. Look at all those iron golems. They're like Christmas lights. Okay. Bop, 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 akatagaba. I don't like that I didn't organize it. So like all this random cobblestone is a little annoying, but it's fine. It's fine. For what it's doing, I don't really give a shit. Shit. Okay. You know, that's a fair thing to grab. Let's start grabbing those weird just random enchanted armors that we have and random gear that we have. Cloak counts. The diamond swords, the iron swords and shovels. We're gonna grab the chests as well. We're gonna actually use the chests now. So there's this thing I used to do that will probably incorporate it the same way on this, and it was just I would eventually want like a set of every set of armor. So like we would have it like this, where you know, chainmail, you have your iron boots, iron leggings, iron helmet. So you have your full set of like iron armor. Obviously, we'll do that because these are enchanted and this isn't, and yada yada yada. So like we know we can scrap these because we don't need an extra one of those. So like all these four, I don't really care about scrapping. We'll still get rid of the magic hood because again, I don't really feel like it's necessary. Because all we need is the cloak. But like yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about. And then like what's nice is there are 5 tools in the game that you can organize it to have one of every tool as well. The way I would always organize it is basically in order of, so you'd always do helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, and then you start in order of least to most amount of ore to make. So a shovel only takes 1, a hoe takes 2, and a sword takes 2, but a hoe does less damage, so I always put the hoe, then the sword, then the pickaxe, and then the axe, which does the most amount of damage. Because these both do 3 and 3, they're tied. That's how my mathed. Obviously, there are some discrepancies with this of like, there's no leather weapons, so I put wooden weapons for chainmail. I don't even remember at this point. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've done that. Oh, stone. It was stone. It was stone. I would do stone tools. organize these. We have another random diamond sword. Again, I'm not gonna get rid of like excess diamond gear because diamond gear is really good. Yeah, we're just not gonna get rid of our excess diamond gear. We'll figure out something to do with our excess diamond gear, especially like the gear that I'm not gonna wear or use. Like, I'd probably prioritize using the non-enchanted over the enchanted because I don't use shovels that often. I would just use the shittier one. But yeah, we got a little inventory thing going here. Let's real. That's not flammable. Huh. Huh. Can't get rid of it? Void it. My name. My name, my age, my favorite color. Do you not auto-compress my redstone? You don't. Okay. Cool. We do have pointed dripstone now, which, by the way, oh, so I can change the type of dripstone to look like another material, I guess, so that it matches the cave that I'm using it in, I guess. So like that's kind of cool for like decoration purposes. Like that is kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I will give it that. You know, for my extra diamond gear, just because I haven't gotten any spells or other, you know what? I literally say that, and I have other enchantment books in my inventory. Which reminds me, I don't remember what I really have. I know I have like a single mending book in here. Do I have any like silk touch? We have efficiency. We have looting. We have looting 3. Good to know. So yeah, we can make a really busted fucking sword with that at least. Did I already put an iron sword in here? I think I did. I already put multiple iron swords in here. So yeah, I'd like to keep our gear, like especially our iron stuff. I don't want to get rid of like the weapons. The armor I don't care about because we can now buy the armor. Speaking of which, can I buy any more chainmail armor from you? You have pants. You have boots. Cool. Might as well, since I have them, you know. I could make the other gear, or like buy the other gear real quick. I don't want to. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna put this just right here for now. Just kind of like our excess gear. Like tools, I guess. Alright. You guys will have to excuse me for a minute. My body is telling me I need to go to the restroom. So I will be back. I'm just gonna block the door or block the opening. That way I can leave the game running, you know, get some more iron to sell, let all like the plants grow, just so we know that we have stuff going. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. When we get back, we'll actually start organizing this inventory a little bit more. Now that our main bag, which is gonna be a lot of our stuff, is organized. Okay. So yeah, I'll be right back. We'll go on a break. So I don't like that door's already open. I don't like that any. Oh, fucker. Alone, alone, alone.
Oh, look at the little baby. And now look at the big baby.
Ah!
Brenna.
It might fail. It might fail if you heal the enemy, I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
We're winning.
It's probably just gonna heal it. Yeah, you healed it.
Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
I have no idea what's going on right now. Ghost! Ghost!
Want some popsicles?
Oh, fucking! I got MF5! I
Where
also
you
think
at?
I have shit!
Why you touch this one? I gotta run. Fuck you. Stop it. I just want to go down the hall.
5 seconds. That was 45 seconds.
So yeah, it's just all caps jump. You don't need to put the exclamation. You don't have to put the exclamation point. So yeah, go ahead and do full caps jump. The fuck was that? That was like the weakest jump I think I've ever.
I don't care. Yeah, they're good. Secret tunnel, but it's actually just TJ Menace staring menacingly into the camera for 7 hours.
What level are you? 70s a bit? Okay. This might take 2. I wonder if I Aqua Jet if I can do a double attack. No. Ah. There it is. Okay. We'll use Aqua Jet and then we'll use Ceaseless Edge to kill him. I said it out loud.
I just missed it. Show yourself, Ghost. You know what? Break the lights. Fuck me! Oh my god!
You okay?
But there's a little bit of truth.
The battery's not
behind
working.
it.
No one saw anything. You shut your mouth.
I saw all of it.
There we
I don't
go.
know what you're talking about.
Clip it. Everyone clip it. Quickly. Go into the chat.
Nope,
Clip it.
nope.
I
Clip
just
his
realized you
fuckery.
guys were waiting on me, and I apologize.
Into sushi roll.
That's fair.
What?
I mean, it
Guys?
wasn't a.
I had 8,000 points, and now I own.
Kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Someone clipped that. Someone clipped that. I don't think I've ever done a jump like that. I was like, do I just hit him with the fireball or do I do the jump? And that was kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that was kind of cool. Is that a salute?
No. I trust my child on the.
I don't. I'm very dumb. I feel like I'm just not looking, and I feel like Brenna just killed him and went, ah, it's TJ, because I went up with them, I guess.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
Trusting my child on this.
Shit. Damn it, Brenna, why'd you have to go up?
Darling, there's. My instinct told me to follow my father.
Honestly, I just.
Remy, sit. Speak.
Speak. Fuck!
Good boy.
We got it.
A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. The rats made me crazy.
Hello, everybody. Is this what you were expecting? If you don't know why I'm wearing this, even though we have not hit the goal, I lost a bet.
Oh, I'm alive. Encoding overload. Why? Why are you having heart attack? Stop breathing down my neck while I'm trying to fix shit! It's not helpful! Hold the flashlight, Jeremy!
Get financial compensation for it. You can buy them. Fuck. Baga. Too early. Giving you so many bits today. Say it. How would you like it? High pitched voice or deep voice? High pitch or deep? Surprise me.
Are you a ghost?
Yeah, there's hiding spots back here.
Oh. Ah, no!
Wait,
Did
who
you
died?
die?
Do we think it's Spirit, Wraith, or Twins?
Well, what I do know is this fucker stuck on a wall.
Okay, so there's one in there.
You'll pass me. I saw it coming. I knew it. Is it fit? Was it fake? Okay, it was. I'm like, there's gonna be a shiny alert, but it's gonna be really loud coming up. Not getting debated that easily. Okay, I wasn't debated at all. I need you to look at me while I say this. If I was in a ship right now, I'd want that ship to sink. Doesn't mean I'm depressed. I'm actually in a great mood. I'm in a great place right now. Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to explain my situation! Yeah, it's a poltergeist. It's either a poltergeist or a mimic, and if it's a mimic, fuck you. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
It definitely threw a lot.
We're here with it. We're gonna start our organization now. All right. So what I want to start with is all of our materials. So like all of our mining stuff. Any of the things that we would like come across while mining, essentially. Thank you for the quack, buddy. Yeah, we want anything that we can use to... Also, real quick. Wait, you can... Did not know you could make those. We need 5 and 4. Is that exactly what we have? We could make a sea lantern. I've never actually made a sea lantern before. We'll take the quartz. We'll take the iron nuggets. I guess we'll take the flint. Can I make a block of coal with this? No. No, we cannot. Okay. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Stack up. Let's upgrade our stacks finally. Fine. Because I think we can finally upgrade this to iron and gold and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's finally upgrade our stack multiplier. Because we can upgrade this. No, what? Okay, stack upgrade. Okay. If we are starting off with an iron upgrade, it takes iron blocks, but if we already have a copper upgrade, which is what we have, we only need 4. Okay, and then is gold 8? Yes. And then the next one after that is diamond, which we do not have enough, but this, we've now multiplied the number of stacks that can fit in a slot by 4. We can fit 256 in a single stack. $256 of a single item in a single space, which definitely helps with organization. Let's take out all the stuff that isn't for mining. Our coal is already almost full, which is kind of funny. These are not for mining. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, I would very much like to be able to have all of our stuff. I just need an item. I'll just take the crossbow. Organized in a way that we can have everything, you know, where we want it. I did see the bone block, which I'm just going to put down here for now. Okay. Because we're going to organize this to be nice. And then we're gonna have it basically save in its memory what's allowed to go in each slot. So I almost always like to start with iron, and we'll do nuggets, we'll do blocks, and we'll do our ingots. Same thing with the gold. We'll do that because those are our only things that we can have: nuggets, ingots, and blocks. Can we have copper nuggets? No. Yeah, so we'll then do copper here. We'll do emeralds here. I wish I had a few more diamonds, you know, but it is what it is. Do diamonds. We'll do redstone like this. We'll do lapis, which I'm just going to buy like a lapis from him just so that we can save it where it needs to go. And then I'd like to just make this whole thing coal because I want the blocks of coal, but we also use coal constantly for smelting. And so I want this to be able to have, you know, 2 things of coal and not have to ever worry about, you know, other things. I might do the exact same thing with quartz just because once we go netherrack mining, we're never going to run out of quartz. We will almost always have quartz on hand. So, yeah. Let's do that then. I need to figure out what I want to put here. Maybe what I'll do is we'll do lapis because I don't find lapis as useful as redstone because I don't really enchant. I just buy enchants. And then we'll put quartz, especially because we can have 256. We'll do quartz here, and we'll just do a fuck ton of coal. Because the only reason we're this low on coal is because we were selling it. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to think if there's like any other item that I have that I could have, like maybe cobblestone. Just that way, like if we have more than what we want of cobblestone, it'll get trashed. But this way we can at least guarantee that we have space for the blocks that we want. And then we have storage for all the other random shit. So let's do bag memory. And we'll highlight all of these. Can I put something in here now? I can. Did it actually save the bag memory? It did. Did that get rid of my... No, okay. Okay, so yeah, now, whenever we put items away, I should put flint, because flint and gravel are going to be another thing that we deal with a lot. So, gravel, we'll grab. You know, maybe we go back to kind of what we were thinking of having 3 and 3. So that way we could have a flint and a single thing of gravel as well. So what we'll do then is I like my redstone similar to how much I like diamonds. And so I'll put my redstone down here. We'll have diamonds here. We'll have diamonds here. We have 2 things of quartz. We'll do no. Right, it was going to be this, and then gravel, and then 3 things of quartz. Yeah, I think that looks all right. I think that looks okay. We do have more gravel, so I'm more than willing to put that away. Okay, let's save that to memory. Okay, so yeah, now if we take our diamonds out, we take out the cobble, or that, the diamonds will go straight to where they need to go. Every single time. I mean, we can force put them in, but all of our stuff that we have organized will go where it's supposed to go. So I like that. We don't have our auto smelter on because I'm a little annoyed. I found out that there's an item that will auto smelt for us. So eventually this auto smelting upgrade is going to be pretty useless, other than for maybe we can throw it in the food cooker. But now let's do the cobblestone here, which I still think 3 is, I think 3 is fine for cobble. And then 3 is fine for the quartz. Yeah, this way, if we empty out everything, actually, let's just do it like this. We can just hit sort, and it'll go where it needs to go anyway. Yeah. I think that's phenomenal. And so, like, even, like, the coal. I think we're gonna not do coal blocks. We're gonna not do coal blocks. With how much storage we get, I think coal is a little or coal blocks are a little useless. I'd rather just have coal. I need a placeholder for the fucking diamond block. I guess I could just put another diamond there until we get enough diamonds. That way, no matter what happens, nothing will ever take over that slot. So we know that it's at least saved for diamonds. Okay. Is it nighttime? It is. Okay. I do kind of want to organize this because this is a bit half and half of, we have food, and we'll have mob drops as well. We could make a stack upgrade so that all of our stuff is a little bit more compressed. I think we'd only need a copper upgrade though for this. Maybe an iron upgrade. I could also put this in a Like it says, an advanced refill upgrade. Keeps refilling stack of selected items in player inventory. Allows for more precise target slot selection. Allows middle click picking blocks from backpack. So yeah, I think what we'll do is with this one, we'll make an auto feeder until especially we can get what is this? Stack upgrade Omega? Can I actually? Oh, it's netherite. Okay. Okay. I thought those were just basic stack upgrades. That's so fucking stupid. Multiplies stacks per slot by the maximum value times 333 or 33,554,431. How many of an item is that? Because that's 64 times that. 64 times 33,554,431. You could have a single stack worth 2,147,483,584. That's stupid. Kind of cool though. Stack downgrade is kind of interesting. Divides the number of stacks that can fit. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. That's a little dumb. Like, I don't know why you would want to do that. But I think a refill upgrade would be good. Because one, we can have it refill our bread automatically. And then two, we can have more stacks worth of stuff. I say we just, yeah. That's so simple to make. A leather, 4-string. And a couple iron. Okay, we need to use this one real quick because this is where our crafting table is. Craft it. Okay, this will give us an iron upgrade for stacks. And then, yeah, a bit better. We could... No, I'm not going to do gold. I'm not going to do gold because we don't have a gold farm yet. Eventually we will. But an iron upgrade is good enough. We get 3 stack or 128 worth. That's pretty damn good. Especially now we can start, I think, organizing. Okay, real quick. Let's start with mob drops so that we can organize that a little bit. Leather. I might just eat this raw potato or rotten potato. Did that poison instantly go away? Cool. I am going to also probably just eat these. Hey, saturation. Drink a suspicious stew. That is the best one we could have gotten. Okay. Okay, so more mob drops include obsidian. Not obsidian, gunpowder. We'll do egg, because egg is kind of a middle ground. We'll take all that. We'll take that. Again, salmon and these stuff is kind of a middle ground. Magma cream. Okay. Okay. How am I doing this? I think I need to put another chest down real quick. Okay. We can also just speed up this process a little bit by doing this. But yeah, look at how much bread that just takes up. Just bread. Okay, so at least now we can start with our inventory now. I'm pretty sure. Or is that? That's the other mod I'm playing. Yeah, I don't have a way to turn rotten flesh into anything else. Organic compost is interesting. An undead eye. Eventually. Oh, look at that. The only thing
The
that
gay
didn't...
man plays more Minecraft Pt3.
I am playing more Minecraft. Also, why is... Oh, that lagged me out. Okay, that's why. But yeah, let's just start putting our shit away, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, 128, 3. I could have this be like bone meal as well next to it, but I'm not going to. Because I don't fully intend on using the bone meal. I do think we'll turn this into blaze powder. Put that there. We are going to take one right now, just for purposes. We are going to make an Eye of Ender. We're going to do that because I like the look of that. Because it's like, oh, take an Ender Pearl, you take a blaze powder, it makes an Eye of Ender. We've got our blaze rods, and we can keep going with our collection. Then we have normal gunpowder. We are going to keep one of, or some of that. I am going to grab TNT. So we can put that there. Technically, I can get these from mob drops. I'm not going to count them. Yeah, I'm not going to count it. I don't know if there's anything else I can make from feathers other than just arrows, which I think what we'll do with this is we'll do arrows next to the bones. Or feathers are here for, you know, you can craft feathers into arrows, essentially. We don't have any slime. If I did, we'd have slime and slime blocks. We don't have any. We could go check the swamp eventually, see if we have a swamp biome nearby, but it is what it is. We are going to take the wither skull, because we'll put that in there. Oh, we have more gunpowder. Also, I just noticed we have more of that. Oh, also rotten flesh. I guess we'll put rotten flesh here because we can't really make anything with rotten flesh. I could make a thing of wool just because I think we can sell wool. Yeah, we can sell dyed wool. If we were lucky enough, we could sell normal wool, but I don't really care that much. So I'll make wool just so that we have, because wool is also a drop, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess the crafter upgrade would be good in that one as well. I don't know. But we got wool. I wish I still had some of the I had rabbit hide a while ago. We're gonna do this. Put that there. I guess I could put leather here for a similar reason of this, of like, there's not much I can really compress leather into, but I think I'd want leather like closer to here so that if I ever had rabbit hides, we could put rabbit hides there, just for, you know, ease of access. No, we'll do it like this. We'll do egg. Throwable items. Frozen bone is kind of its own thing. I don't even know what we can use with it. And then I think we just, okay, we'll put frozen bones here because similar thing of I don't know what I can make with it. What can I make with it? An ice rune. We could also make bone meal with it. A frosted helve as well. Or a spell. So yeah, I think we'll just put it here. Nothing really extravagant that we can make out of it. But then we'll do, you know, what we'll do is we'll do like plants. No, because I'm still in the mob drop territory. So we'll do like fish, different types of fish. So we can do salmon, we can do cod, tropical fish, and puffer fish. Then we'll do the raw meats. So mutton, beef, chicken. We'll get some pork. We'll go kill some pigs or something. Pork, and then we'll do the cooked food under that of all of, you know, the different ones that we can cook with it. So like cooked mutton, cooked steak, it'll be cooked chicken, and then cooked pork, which I don't think I have any cooked pork. I thought I did. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I like this so far because we can go out to the ocean, get some of those other fishes pretty quick, and then we can just have almost the entire bottom half be, you know, plants and seeds and whatnot. We'll also put the wither skull here. Real quick, we're just going to go through and we're going to save all these to memory. Okay. I know I literally just did it, but I'm gonna move some of these things around because I think I want two or three. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're actually gonna move rotten flesh to just be this entire slot because we have that mob spawner that's gonna be basically all rotten flesh. I'd like us to have know where our rotten flesh is going to be. Hell, I might even make it all 5 because we can sell the rotten flesh. We can do a lot with it. Okay, either way, let's go out to the ocean, see if we can get any of these other fish. I think what we want to do though is, yep, we're just gonna go because I don't want to deal with that necromancer. I do need some raw pork. I didn't take the bag with me. Okay, let's go take the bag. Because at least this way we can, while we are obtaining the items, you know, put them away. We need to go get a chicken. Oh, I guess I could also do... So I need to drop this by 1, essentially, because we need the raw salmon and the cooked cod. The only downside is we can't do that with puffer. So I think what we'll do is we'll do salmon, raw salmon, cooked salmon, raw cod, cooked cod. Maybe we won't collect the puffer fish or the tropical fish, just because 1, they are harder to get, and 2, you don't really eat them. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we'll do raw cod or raw salmon, cooked salmon. We'll go get some cod, cooked cod. I don't think there are any bunnies nearby, and I don't think we'll be able to spawn any nearby. What was that? I forgot they could drop bone meal.
needs to learn some morals and values.
Hey, Alpha. Lagged me out a little bit, but it's all right. How's it going, Alpha? All right, so we've got 3 cod.
Hello there.
I only want to cook 1. How's it going, bud? Maybe I need to turn some of those things off on BikuBot, because I have BikuBot have basically everything, like, turn everything off. Maybe I don't do that, because I think that's going to lag me out more. All right. We've got all these things that we can add to the memory. Maybe we could go to the village. First day in new job went pretty well. That's awesome. What's the new job, if you're allowed to tell? Modded Minecraft? Yes, we are playing modded Minecraft. We're playing modded hardcore Minecraft. And this is the farthest I have gotten in a long time. We've got full diamond armor. Full diamond armor. And we're starting to, like, really heave out our inventory so that our inventories are clear. We've got villagers. We've got so much fucking iron. We've got villagers breeding. We've got traders, and we've got, like, basically anything that you need for villager trades. We have. I guess we could just, now that we have these fish. Yeah, so I'm going to try to teleport to the village and see if the village has any rabbits nearby so we can get, like, a rabbit pelt. It is cats. We could still get rabbit pelts from cats, though. Because rabbits spawn in what biomes? I know they spawn in, like, ice biomes. What? Oh, that's a horse. I think I've already searched this a long time ago. Yeah. We have a snowy plain biome down there. We could go search that. Don't kill the kitties, though. They don't give anything, though. Roadwork was cutting some trees and grass right next to the highway. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so, like, I won't kill the cats because the cats don't have really any mob drop. I think they maybe give string. Yeah, I think they maybe give string. But what we're going to do is we're going to go down to this snowy plains biome. See about maybe finding just... I only need like 1 or 2 rabbits. Just because I need a rabbit pelt. Pretty different from healthcare. Very different from healthcare, most would say. What made you want to swap? Just different benefits? Also, just so you guys know, I am shiny hunting. So if you really want to, we do have the FU shiny alert. If you want to try to bamboozle me with that, just giving you the option is something you could do. All right, there are bunnies over here. Just, be smart with it because, obviously I'm doing resets. Ah, rabbit meat. That's a different fucking mob drop. Oh, you're a baby. I can't kill a baby. I mean, it could. Also, is that an igloo? Is that an igloo? Shockingly low offers for stable jobs and healthcare. No. Ooh! We could get ink sacks as well real quick while we're over here, now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't get anything. I think I got it there. I forgot I have respiration. Cool. Less likely to drown, dude. Let's fucking go. Also want to try something new. Waystone, though? Yeah, Waystone's fucking awesome. Okay, there's an ink sac. Okay, there we go. We got a couple more. Eventually, what I think we'll do is we'll put it in for, like... Maybe we do just drop these down 1. Oh, well. Based on the manga, how I got... Trying to find a Tensura mod pack based on the manga, how I got reincarnated on the side. What's Tensura? What's Tensura? I don't know that one. It's been a while since I've watched Reincarnated as a Slime. It's a funny anime, but I have not watched it in forever. All right, real quick. We're gonna teleport away. We're gonna go back home. Just get rid of the nighttime, And this way we can also organize. Love fantasy Minecraft mods, and I hate tech mods. That's so fair. I just really like automation. Okay. But we could do ink sacks and then glowing sacks. So we'll do that to make sure we remember that. We did get a rabbit hide, which is one of the things we wanted. We did get raw rabbit. I forgot rabbit was a food. It is a food that gets dropped. Applied Energetics 2 and Power Mod is a fucking nightmare. I was suffering the first time I tried that on my own. It's rough. Okay, well. Genuinely, I don't care for raw rabbit. I don't hunt rabbits enough, but I want the rabbit hide for once we get a cat. The cats will at least you know, when the cats give a rabbit hide, it at least has somewhere to go. We'll save the ink sac here, even though we don't need it for like if we ever get a glowing sac. Ow. Suck. Too early. Too early, Alpha. And I guess we can just start putting plants in. For stuff like this, I'm going to put the flax actually away. Oh, it's full. Okay. But yeah, for anything that like I already have, I'm also gonna get rid of the oak saplings because I fucking hate oak. I think oak is a useless sapling. But we will organize all this lovely stuff because they are useful. By the way, have you seen the new Steam machine shit? I have the new GameCube. I have seen the new GameCube. Okay, we'll do pumpkins. We'll do melons. Like this. Because I want to do wheat. Wheat is going to be really interesting because we're going to do wheat. We're going to do wheat. We're going to do hay bales. And we're going to do bread. The only downside with that is we have a lot of fucking bread. Too much bread, some would say. Yeah, we have so much fucking bread in this game. Put nether wart there. I do want to keep the mushrooms on us. And we'll get a stack of dandelions as well. Just because this way we can make the suspicious stew that we really, really like. We'll put the bowls here. Bowls aren't super necessary, but they are helpful. Oh, I guess we could do that. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So, pumpkins, we'll do a pumpkin. We'll do the pumpkin seed. And then, can I make pumpkin slices in this mod? I can, but it's through a cutting board, which is not super helpful. Pumpkin pie is pretty easy to make. So that's just a pumpkin, a sugar, and an egg, which I know we have. I think we only have one egg, though, is the issue. Is an issue, though. Okay. We're going to put suspicious stew here. Maybe we'll swap all these. So yeah, the bowls are at least next to the suspicious stew. We'll put our melon seeds here. We'll put our pumpkin seeds here. I guess I will just real quick make... What's the mod called? Are you talking about like what this mod pack that I'm playing is called? Because this is the one that I made. I can share it, but this is just one that I made. So it's a bunch of different mods. It's a ton of different mods. But I could give it to you if you really wanted. propel pearl here because that's from the Nether as well. Nice, sounds fun. I've had a lot of fun with it, I will say. We'll do apples. It will be golden apples and then enchanted apples. We'll do this. We'll do dried kelp here because we'll do normal kelp, dried kelp blocks. I guess we'll do potatoes. I'm not gonna make baked potatoes. Screw it. I can because I could also get golden carrots. We'll do this. We'll also just grab a single piece of sugar cane. We'll grab the beetroot seeds. Yeah, let's do a potato right now, I guess. We could make a golden carrot just for the location of it. We could also make a golden apple as well. Just so we have the one. We had some, but I used them. So let's grab an apple. Let's grab a carrot. And we'll make a single golden apple. I'm not going to make glistening carrots or glistening melons just because those you can't actually eat. They're just for not for spells, but you know what I mean. Okay, is there anything still in this chest? No. So we've actually gotten just about everything. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. One thing I always wished was to be able to play like a mod pack that's fantasy based with Origin mod. That does sound kind of fun. But regen potion. What about regen potions? I have those. I have some of those. Or no, I have healing potions. Potion of healing, yeah. I don't have anything else in here that I would consider food. I could put bamboo away in there. Because bamboo is something that I do often find. I guess I could put bone meal away. Just in case I ever do get it. Because it seems like there's a lot of chests that just house bone meal. Yeah, let's do that. Put bamboo. We'll go back out to the ocean. We'll get some kelp. So that we can put kelp here, dried kelp, and then we'll make some dried kelp blocks, which I am probably going to actually make a hopper for some dried kelp blocks because dried kelp blocks are fucking phenomenal. Like fantasy RP server. I'm going to play Minecraft also. Fuck yeah. But I like this. This is very organized. I like all this shit. This looks very good to me. Obviously, we have room for like beetroots. And then some other miscellaneous, but I'm going to just put this here. This way that I can at least put some memory to these things. Okay, let's go get some kelp so that we can make some more dried kelp blocks so that we can make... we'll get a lot of kelp so we can make dried kelp blocks. Because I want dried kelp blocks on me in the future for smelting. Dried kelp blocks are insanely helpful for just infinite fuel. All right, and then pick that up. All right, that should be more than enough kelp. Yeah, easily more than enough kelp. Fuck. way that's at least set. Okay. I could also go to the nether and get like a warped fungus and a like one of the red funguses. But yeah, because what I'd like to do is, especially because this is our mob and food chest, eventually I want to get the all-you-can-eat ham. But we need to go mining for that so we can find some mimics and maybe find it that way. But what I think I would like to do eventually is just, I want to get a magnet upgrade for this or just a pickup upgrade for this backpack so that this backpack can pick up everything that is dropped from mobs and just instantly go in here. The only things that we'll ever need to like smelt is, you know, food and stuff. Especially because we don't need the clay anymore. Glass we'll get from a librarian soon, so we don't need that either. And then I'm hoping we can find the ore that allows us to just auto craft. Or auto smelt while we mine it. It's another artifact. Take this. We're just gonna craft one block for now. It's in this inventory now, isn't it? Okay, no. Okay, and this goes there, and that goes there. But if we get an auto smelter in here, or you know, if we keep the auto smelter in this, we can basically go pick up a metric fuck ton of kelp. We can take, if we eventually make a compressor upgrade for it as well, we can have that as well, taking everything and putting in, so that it auto makes the dried kelp, which the dried kelp will, you know, give us more. It'll let us continuously smelt, essentially, so that all of our food will always be cooked until we eventually, I'm hoping, find the better shit. Either way, this is a really good organization, I think. So I'm going to keep it like that. Real quick, we're going to throw these poppies in there because those get voided out. I don't need that. Okay, this is all still kind of random. But, you know, there are going to be times that shit's random. Also, I just realized amethyst could definitely go in here. What block do I want to swap out? Maybe we'll do 2, because I think I just want to keep amethyst as amethyst. I'm not the biggest fan of the amethyst blocks. And I don't think we're going to find it as often as other things. So maybe we just put it in one of the, yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll put that away. Put that there. Get rid of that memory there. Okay, so we at least have amethyst in a spot because that is a thing that we can mine and even find different loot of. I like the idea of obsidian in here. Did I make bone block memorized there? I did. Why did I do that? I don't know. I think we'll put bone blocks in with this. Because at least that way, all of our bone meal gets memorized, I guess. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then this is our kind of just random chest, which is fine. Having a single chest of random is okay. It's definitely not ideal, but there are going to be times that we find just random shit that we don't want with our other stuff, you know? But like this is going to be a lot of our mob stuff, which I could also put this in just because it's another craftable by sugarcane. Yeah, let's do that. It's not food, but it is something that we can make from sugarcane. And we do find pretty damn often. So yeah, let's memorize those. And I guess we can find something I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, never mind. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. It's our random bag. It's the random bag. We don't really know what's in it. I mean, we do, but this way we can have all of our items. We can, let's look about making a pickup upgrade. Right, we were going to make a feeder upgrade as well. Oh, it's just a sticky piston? And then instead of making the advanced this upgrade, we can make a magnet upgrade because makes backpack pick up more items, has filtering options, but magnets items into backpack at range. So I think we'll go for that instead. So we need to put our shit down essentially. I also need a piece of leather. And then I didn't check what I needed. Okay, so that, but I also need to do save that. And then also I know I can upgrade it with another diamond. So I guess we will, it's 1 diamond, 2 gold. Okay, so first we start with this. 2, 3, 4 makes our upgrade. Then from here we need a sticky piston, which I think our sticky pistons are actually in. No. They're in the random chest. Fucking bitch. Sticky pistons, B. 2 more string, and then 3 redstone. Okay. 2 string, 3 redstone, sticky piston, and the upgrade base. Okay. From here, we need 2 ender pearls, 3 iron, and a lapis, and a redstone. Right? 3 iron. And 2 ender pearls, which that's all we have left for our ender pearls. But I like the idea of the magnet pickup because it's more range. And then we could upgrade it once more with a single diamond.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna take your mama.
Cheers. Haven't been able to see your stream in a while. Glad I caught you. Love the hair. Me too. Thanks for the bits though. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. And then, oh shit, I already forget. Was it just 3 gold? 2 gold, 3 redstone. Yeah, the hair's getting long, but I'm enjoying it. Alright, so now I can take this, and anytime the items go there. Okay. I think I'll take the auto smelter out of it though for now. Because I think we want to make the auto feeder. Yeah, I think we want to make the feeder. Which takes our gold apple that we made. Oh, we don't have a pearl for it. Okay, we don't have another pearl. That's okay. I guess if we had an auto feeder, we wouldn't need the grabber or like the thing to input the stuff into our hands. It would just be there. So for now, we'll stick with what we have. And eventually we will we'll have the auto feeder. So that's okay. Eventually we'll get the block placement thing for other stuff. Okay. But that's a lot of stuff that we've gotten that is going to help with inventory management. I could also do a pickup upgrade here instead of the smelter or the crafting table, I think. Maybe instead of the crafting table. Maybe I'll throw the crafting table in the other gold backpack just because it's more of our random stuff. What do I have the filter for? Like, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Why? Okay, so I don't need the filter upgrade. I don't need that in here right now. Instead, I think I'm going to make another, like, pickup upgrade. So yeah, I think we're going to do another one of these. So let's grab more string. I need more iron. And we need another sticky piston. We also need another thing of leather. So that we can just make the upgrade. I could make it a magnet. I could make it just a basic magnet upgrade. No, because I don't have the pearls. Okay, that's fine. The pickup upgrade should still be more than enough of like... Let's just test it out on just random shit. Let's do this real quick. Yeah. So that went straight into my inventory. That's phenomenal. We had 8. Where did it like get absorbed into the thing? Did it go to the other backpack? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay. So I guess what we need to really quickly do is actually give the filter, or I guess we could just do like this, which is a little dumb. But now if we drop this, yeah, it goes back to this. So what I can do is I can block it from picking up specific items. So maybe I block it from picking up, you know, how have things been? I haven't been around for a couple years, sadly. Things are going okay. Currently we're in a bit of a weird space where like I'm between work. like I still have a job, but I've been on medical leave for over a month, almost 2 months now, just because of a work injury. And I'm slowly losing my mind, but like other than that, things are good. I was able to buy a house, move in with a couple friends, and it's been a lot of fun. It's just been I've been busy or healing, and it's been a struggle, to say the least. Yeah. So, yeah, I think what we'll do with this backpack, eventually we'll make it so it doesn't pick up. We'll set it to so it doesn't pick up any of like the ores. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab it and we're going to put it in this backpack temporarily just so I can tell it not to pick up these things. So like any of these things, if we mine it, should not get picked up. If it gets dropped, should not get picked up. This stuff should always be going into my inventory or into the backpack's inventory. So much shit. Match backpack. Okay, match backpack contents. Okay. So I can make it. Okay. Match backpack contents. Okay, so now, because I shouldn't have done this anyway, because I don't think I can do that with this. Oh, I can make it with this. Okay. So open this up. Now if I drop, it won't get picked up. It'll go to this one. Viewer there, I'm self-employed now. The lack of contact with the outside world is maddening. Yeah. That's why I've been trying to stream more often and record more often, is just it helps. It does help just kind of keeping me all together. If you know what I mean. Is my other backpack have my bucket? It does have my bucket. Okay. Because I would like to use it. Trying to see if there's anything in my inventory that I need right now. Otherwise, I think I'm going to go mining. Yeah, I think we're going to go on a little mining exploration. I don't know where I want to start digging though, cuz like you know what, screw it. We'll go here. Yeah, we'll just start mining here. I can only dramatically play the piano for so long. So real. I'm going to put this in here. Yeah, we have to be a little bit careful, but we should be fine. And like, I know I should be lighting this up, but I don't need torches, so we're fine either way. I am gonna, however, take a stack of this. I should grab my torches from my bag though, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't have many, but I should have my torches on me. That is a thing that I should have. it leads this way. Should I fill these in? Yeah, I don't want to have a room. Because that just leads to shit spawning, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. How are Mojang in Australia seagulls are like, mine, mine, mine. That clever. That is clever. Mine, mine, mine. Interestingly enough, though, as you can probably see, the cobblestone is going first into our backpack instead of to me, which is fine. It's fine. If I need more cobblestone, I will get more cobblestone. I feel like I should put... I don't want to put mending on this yet. Fortune 1 Unbreaking 3 is useful, don't get me wrong. But I think I want to save it for when we have a diamond pickaxe. Especially because we have that enchanter cape that lets us take the enchantment off. And so once this thing is close to breaking, I think then is going to be our time to make our pickaxe. Make our diamond pickaxe and maybe enchant it with mending. Because I think mending is going to first go on our pickaxe. In case you need to cobble something together. Haha. It's been a while since I've gone mining. Like, mining doesn't feel like a thing that I normally do in Minecraft anymore. Especially because just, you know, for the longest time, you know, I can get our stuff that I can, you know, diamond gear I can get from villager trades. All that great stuff, you know? Now, what I'm curious about is, especially now, because I have my auto smelter, I'm going to put these are going to go into my backpack, but I need to actually make sure that they melt. Okay. So yeah, now they should get picked up because they are contents in my bag. Maybe they won't be. Okay, what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna make it an item that's remembered. Same thing with this. I don't care that I wasted a little bit of stuff. So these are now raw. Like, they're still remembered, but they're not in my backpack at this moment. You know? So that at least they'll get smelted. Ow. Okay. Okay. What I want to check is I'm actually going to pull this out of my inventory. or out of my backpack. If I mine this, it gets auto picked up because it's in the memory. Sorry, my sense of humor is so dry. Is so dry, desert biome trying to take me to court, motherfucker. Okay, but because they're remembered, they're counted as spaces in my backpack, so they'll always be picked up. But, however, that does mean this backpack doesn't pick up shit. I did realize that this backpack does not pick up anything. Unless it's already in here. So I think I need to have it more set to like pick up anything. Yeah, I think we have to have it set to pick up anything, and we'll have to take out, you know, what we don't like. Why am I mining copper anyway? Copper's terrible. Oh, for the new update. Yeah, once all my mods get fucking updated to 1.21 and I can get copper columns. Also, why am I mining iron? I don't need iron. I have an entire fucking iron farm. Also, I realized I should have kept that waystone on, or brought a waystone home with me. I should do that for if I ever get lost in the mine. Like, probably already am. Copper is pretty, though. It's one of the most versatile building blocks. I guess. I don't build, though, is the issue. Yeah, we have an iron farm, so I don't know why I'm mining iron. That's not a necessity. I need to try to get back, because I think I should get a waystone. Yeah, I think I should bring a waystone home, or go get the one that I left out near the ice biome. That way we can at least, if we ever get too lost or like are risking death, we can at least get back, you know? I don't care if it's nighttime. We're going to the ice biome, picking this shit up, and we're gonna start the walk back to the village, because that's only 600 blocks away. Yeah, copper can be a pretty block, but do I have Depth Strider? No. I felt like I was swimming faster for a second. Yeah. Yeah, at least this way, when I go back down in the mine, I can explore without really worry of ever getting lost, you know? I'm gonna keep the waystone here. That's a lot of creepers. Underground, at least, maybe? Yeah. I am sad we don't have our dogs with us. I will say, at least if we find like a witch, we don't have to worry about them because witches can't poison us anymore. They can still, you know, throw potions of harm at us, but more often than not, a witch's like go-to is just damage or poison potions. But we're immune to that. Base. All right. Now let's go back under. My goal for this mining isn't really even, you know, mine materials. It's going to be more so we're looking for mimics. Yeah. The thing we're looking for is we're looking for mimics, like I said. Mimics, and there are other like mine shafts that we can find. Ow. Or not mine shafts. Ooh, lapis. I will actually take lapis. Lapis is good. But there are these like little mining quarters or like old rest stops. Stated you were carrying 2 games at carrying? One sec. Oh, fisting. Just realized you're double fisting video games right now. Yes, that is accurate. The other one I'm not really playing. I've been shiny hunting for the last couple days, and I really want this shiny. And so I was like, might as well just. I'm not gonna try to MLG. I don't trust myself enough. I have fucking Featherfall, and I'm not gonna do it. Oh, diamonds! Let's go! And we have Fortune. I love this. How many was that? We had 4. We got 6. Maybe we had less than that. I don't even remember. Yeah. Every so often on the map, you're gonna see me, or you're gonna see like the mobs kind of just appear for a second. That's me hitting tab, because there is one enemy, and that's the mimic that doesn't show up as a photo. It just literally says the word mimic. And so the mimics, more often than not, I wish I had vein mine. I wish I had vein mine, but it's okay. More often than not, look like just a... How do I describe it? So there's, like I said, there's these weird little... like rest stops that like it's supposed to be like, oh, people from the past were mining here and they made a little rest, and so you can loot their old stuff. TJ giving in to the inner crow have to have shinies exactly. But so you can loot them, and more often than not, like they have really good loot. But every so often, the loot isn't an actual chest, and it'll be a mimic. And mimics, when you kill them, have a guaranteed chance to drop an artifact. Artifacts are these lovely items here. They give different boons. So like the night vision goggles, pretty self-explanatory. But like panic necklace, it makes me faster when I take damage. I get a boost to my mining speed after I eat food with the onion ring I found. Don't be a mimic. 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 Sorry, I'm losing my mind a little bit, but that's okay. How's our inventory looking? Not bad. Why is that not smelting? Oh, it's because the fucking copper is still smelting. Yeah, we can get good loot still from the other, like, from the cave loot essentially. If we find one of those, stop it. Go down. Okay, we're also gonna tell it to auto smelt gold. I will mine gold. Gold is very helpful. Ooh, mine shaft? That's a mine shaft over there. Oh no, this isn't a mine shaft. Okay, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. So it looks like an old little, like, rummage. I need to be more careful about that because more often than not, these are actually booby trapped. I'm going to swap these out for now. I don't want the shovel. I don't want the shovel. But like everything else in that chest is actually really good. I am going to take the bed. But yeah, so we can find these. We can actually light that with a flint and steel if we wanted. But then also, every so often, look, there's another one. They have different like items that you can find. Different, different things. Axe. We'll take that. I do like that it's prioritizing the food backpack or like the mob backpack first because it has a better upgrade. I like that a lot. But yeah, every so often, we'll just be kind of mining around, and if we ever find one of these and we're not paying attention, we need to make sure that that chest is not a mimic. The fact that I can get that stuck in your head with just that, exactly. I'm part of old D&D TikTok. Okay, I am going to swap back to this. Okay. But at least this way, all our stuff is smelting. That we find. Then, ooh, these guys are cool. These guys are cool. These guys are cool. These guys just kind of spawn every so often. And they give you, if you have, say, like, so an efficiency 5 book and a diamond axe, it'll give you efficiency 6. Luck of the C3 for luck of the C5. I know your old videos, TJ. I was on old D&D TikTok. Yeah. And so they just give insanely good loot if you have the item. But one of their things that's really, really cool is if you take raw ore more often than not. Come back here, little buddy. they will give you 2 or an extra 1 for the price of it. So like for 1 raw copper, they give 2 copper ingots. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Does this work with you? It does not. Okay, that's fine. I kind of expected that. I do have a ton of apples though. So, do you mind if I sell you those, buddy? Yeah, do you mind if I sell you my apples? Or like just a bunch of them? He sits. Oh, I love him. I could give him some of my gravel because I don't need all this gravel. Buddy, 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 buddy. He also buys cobblestone, it looks like. What sucks is you can't keep these guys. Eventually they do despawn. Where'd he go? Okay. And just like villagers, they do eventually like sell out. Where they just won't be able to buy any more of that item. But yeah, these guys are super, super helpful. Just getting emeralds out of the way. They're very nice. It's a very nice thing to have. They're cool. That's how I found you. Well, I know. Trust me, I remember. I know things. I don't know a lot of things, but I know things. I actually am hoping to make a comeback to D&D TikTok soon. Like, I really want to post more content again soon on D&D TikTok. I want to get back into D&D as well. I'm going to make a staircase up. Actually, I should have thought of this. I should be able to... Ooh, okay, there's a mine shaft up this way at y-8. Yeah, around y-8, -20. Okay, yeah. Mine shafts are super, super helpful. I was drawn to your content because the hair and the glasses. Little good looking dude. My wrist just popped and that hurt like a bitch. I don't know if I have enough to get over there, though, is the issue. I don't know if I have enough durability. We can try. Does not hurt to try. Remember, as soon as this pickaxe is, like, close to breaking, we're going to strip it of its enchantments and put it on a diamond pickaxe. I mean, what's interesting is, like, I know, like, the evolution of what I've looked like, especially from, like, back in, like, my old time on D&D TikTok. Of, like, when I was very young, you know. I say very young. It's been, like, 6 years almost at this point since I, you know, started on D&D TikTok. It's been a while. And, like, at the time, like, not having, like, any facial hair. Or, like, if I did, it was very minuscule. And now I don't think I could, like, not have the beard. You know? And, like, there were times, like, with D&D TikTok, especially somewhat early on, where, like, yeah, I still had facial hair. Like, that wasn't, like, the issue. It was just... very early on, I didn't. Like, I shaved a lot. when I was younger, because I was in a lot of shows where I had to be clean shaven for the show. I think only once was I allowed to have even a little bit of scruff, but very little, and it was very stylized. Sorry, I'm just looking around, seeing if I can get any more of those chests. But for a lot of D&D TikTok, I just did not have facial hair, and so my face was very different. And like I grew my hair out a lot because for some reason a lot of the shows I was in didn't care like how my hair looked, but they cared how my face was. Because like, oh yeah, we can, if it comes down to it, we can give you a wig, but we can't, put a wig on your face. I was like, I mean, you can, it just wouldn't look good. All right, I know the mine shaft is over here. I know, but I'm just looking around. I feel like if you shaved, you probably still have a baby face. I definitely do. I definitely still have a baby face. If I didn't have the beard, it's baby faced, all the time. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's a baby face. Ooh, someone over here. There's a mimic that way. That actually might be the mimic down there. Okay. Yeah, this is the mimic. This is a mimic. I want health because they hurt a lot. Maybe not as much as I remember. Ooh, I like that upgrade. I do like that upgrade. Increases knockback. You got a little piston hand. And then we got a ton of cobblestone, it seems. But that is our first mimic. I am going to go into the mine shaft now, though. We're going to see what we can find in the mine shaft. I just realized... Do I have any wood in here? No. Not normal wood, at least. Oh, actually, I'm stupid. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was going to say, if things get, like, bad in there, I don't have any wood to make another chest. I think I have another shield. Going from grown man to 12-year-old in 5 minutes. Exactly. Really? 1 diamond? You whores. At least it was 2. At least it counted as 2. Oh. Take it back. You're still a whore. Oh, hello. Okay. We do want to be a little careful, because this is a mine shaft that, instead of loot chests, they have explosive chests, or the explosive mine carts. Now there might still be no, because you can see like the purple entity. That's the mine carts. So this mine shaft doesn't have any loot for us really. It might have a spider room, which the spider rooms are they're very good. He laughed, I laughed, the chest laughed, we killed the chest, good times. Ow. I think it was below, but whatever. Oh, there's another mimic this way. Oh, actually, there is a minecart chest this way as well. Good loot. Ooh, we got another thing. Automatically smelts mine ores. Let's fucking go, dude. That's fucking phenomenal. That's actually so good. I think we'll get rid of our onion ring for that. Yeah, that's insanely good. That means we can actually take the auto smelter and put that in the other backpack now. Yeah, that's really good for us. I'm not gonna take any of that stuff though. Yeah, that's really nice. Because now this is our food chest. Because while yes, we could eventually get like fire aspect to cook food, we could. But until we have that, we're just gonna have it auto smelt. Yeah, this way, anything we get, actually, block the fish. I like having the fish not cooked because that way we can give that to cats if we ever find cats. Well, which we have found cats, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, at least this way, we will always have cooked food on us. The mimic is lower. Okay, yeah, the mimic is lower on the map because notice how it disappeared as we went higher up. It went out of render, essentially. So we need to figure out a way to get down over there. So over here, maybe. Ooh, and more diamonds. Gladly. God, only one? Again? Look at that! Oh, that's so good. Especially for, like, gold. Like, because we're not mining iron, it's not super essential, you know? Alright, let's swap to the normal iron pickaxe. We're just gonna turn over this way. Gonna lurk and listen. Alright, thanks, Bard. I will be here. I'm hoping, because I know with the last time I played this, there's a lot more artifacts now. I'm hoping either we can find... we got to the other mimic. Give me something I don't have. Give me something I don't have. This is the other fist. Causes the wearer's melee attacks to deal fire damage. If I remember correctly, this does essentially give fire aspect to all of our hits. So it is useful. It is useful. And I think I will take it over the knockback. So essentially now is if we hit food, anything food related, it's probably going to give us cooked food. So we could probably get rid of not 90%, but like a good chunk of our backpack that is raw food we can put to cooked food now. Yeah. I mean, we can go test it. Yeah, let's Waystone out of here. Just because, honestly, now that we're in the mines, we'll probably never actually leave the mines. We'll just dig through. Okay, but yeah, so let's go kill a cow. Or pig is the first thing I saw. Let's kill this pig. And I'm 90% certain that dropped cooked pork. So we're at 5, or okay. We are at 3 steak. We're at 5 steak. So yeah, all of our raw food options that we have, which is just those 4, we can now remove. I am still going to keep raw fish, again, because we keep fish for cats. It's smelting all of our potatoes. Or it's cooking all of our potatoes. Not the worst. Would have preferred if it didn't. So I'm going to tell it to stop that. Now that we have 9 potatoes. All right, well, memory-wise, let's wipe that memory. We will need to figure out what we want to put there, though, then. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Yeah, now our punches, just our punches in general, deal fire damage. Did it drop that from that far away? I'm curious how far away I can pick shit up with this upgrade. Okay. For the food stuff and the leather, pretty damn far away. For the ash, which I forgot is a thing in this mod of if you kill something with fire damage, it's going to be ashy. Also, I forgot that this mod has, or one of the mods in this has a kind of like seasonal. So useful. That's so useful. I love that. I love this a lot. That's really cool, though. All right, how long? We've been live for 3.5 hours. Jesus Christ. That is killing me, though. We have so much iron. And that's if this ever gets filled, this backpack is also going to do that. This backpack will hold everything. Okay. So, yeah, now that we have these upgrades, I think we need to grab from our toolsmith our new pickaxe, which has unbreaking 1. Not bad. I still think I want to put the Fortune 1 Unbreaking 3 on it. Do I have any other Fortune books? A lot of fire aspect. That's efficiency. Okay. So what I'm going to grab is I'm going to grab the efficiency and the mending, and that's going to go on our thing. We're also going to need... it's in this one, isn't it? No, it's in here. Our magic cloak, which we need to put on. And our books are in here? Yes. We need our books. Okay, and then with this... That took the fortune off, but not the unbreaking. Especially because... Maybe we do just take the unbreaking off of it as well. Yeah, let's just take the unbreaking off of it as well. So yeah, now we have efficiency, mending. Oh, they get dropped. Interesting. Fortune, I'm going to put this in the random backpack. Okay. Fortune 1 and unbreaking 3. So, as well as, I think I'm just going to take the unbreaking off of this. So that we have an unbreaking 1 book. Because instead of enchanting over it, I'm just going to enchant the unbreaking 3, the Fortune 1, and the mending, all of these into 1 book, and then put that on the pickaxe, you know? Fortune 1, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 3, Mending. That's a pretty damn good pickaxe, if you ask me. I'm going to put these together since they are disenchanted. Okay. I'm honestly good to just keep going mining. Trying to find some more mimics. Okay, first off, we want to pick this up. We want to put these back in that bag. We're going to swap this out. Put this here. We'll put... I like to keep this in my inventory. We'll put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put the torches here. And put that there. Okay. Efficiency. Like butter. I mean, we could, if we wanted to, start mining for, like, netherite or netherrack. Especially because we have fire resistance. And that is going to take a long, long time. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we start looking for some netherrack. Or netherite. Netherite? Netherite. So we go back to base. We're just going to go straight into the nether. I don't know how I want to do this, though. So we have our staircase here that goes up. So I guess maybe right here we go down. I'm not super worried about lava, because like I said, we are immune to lava damage, or to fire damage. We get hit with it for like a single tick. Ooh, okay. Maybe not that way. Maybe we go the direction opposite of the which is that way. I could just straight drop. And I just got rid of all my gravel, too. I guess I still have some. This feels really dumb. But honestly, I fuck with it. I could make scaffolding. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make some scaffolding. So we need to go back to the overworld. We have bamboo and we have the flax to make the scaffolding that we need. So much string. Holy shit. Okay. Now I need to open our backpack. Scaffolding. Just a fuck ton of bamboo. I think I grabbed more than I needed. You, Fletcher man. Let me put on my business hat. Unbreaking bow's not bad. He should give another bow is the thing, though. Crossbow. Piercing and quick charge. Not bad. What do I have? Piercing 2, quick charge 1. Piercing 2, quick charge 1. Okay, so I can upgrade my bow or my crossbow. That's kind of cool. I like that. Can I throw you more string? I don't. Thing is, I don't think I have enough space in the other slot. I don't want to, like, I guess I could. No, because he only buys brown wool. I should have waited until he bought white wool. I should have waited. But you know what? I don't think he's one of my original villagers, is he? He's not. So I could kill him. I don't remember why I originally got him. I think I originally made this guy for buying string, and then I found out they don't, or at least I don't think they buy string. You, sir. White wool! First try. You are so much more useful than that other guy. Can you not? Fuck you, dude. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna get rid of those 2 memories, because now if I mine anything, I'm gonna put on that hand. I don't think I'll wear it 100% of the time, but I'm gonna wear it a lot, so. Yeah. Okay, put this back on, put it away. All right, wait, let's go back to the nether. Okay. How do I want to do this still, though? Because, like, I don't want to just die to fall damage, you know? I could have... No, okay, so you can stack scaffoldings upward. Okay. Okay. See, that's a far drop. So from here, we take our gravel. No. Okay, let's go here so that we can just have the one straight hole. There we go. Okay. So now that we have it like this, we can dig straight down. Stop it. You suck! However, it does make our lives a little bit easier. At least from here, we know we won't take fall damage. What? Why am... Oh, okay, so lava damage different. Okay. Good to know. So lava Lava different. Lava bad. That could have been really bad. That could have been the end of our run if we didn't have that fire protection, I think. And that other levels of just regular protection. Okay. We are at Y11. I'm going to go to Y10. Okay, and now we're going to build scaffolding all the way up. Till it either won't let us. Okay, we need more scaffolding. Okay. I think it was literally too short. But now we can get through. Oh, he's got a little backpack. I want that, but it's fine. And at least we go through fast enough that I think we can avoid okay, yeah, okay. So we went down far enough. I think we go down fast enough that we can avoid blazes. And I think I want to make this have an opening on all sides at the bottom. So like we can go straight in any direction. I think what I want to do though is we'll make this like a little 3x3. So that eventually we can just make a waystone down here as well. Okay. There's a part of me, like, I'm worried more now because, the lava damage is, I guess, too much for this. The wearer becomes temporarily immune to fire damage when hurt by fire. Why it didn't keep working is a little strange, but I know we can find a fire ward ring. I can make one? Dropped from ancient knights. I remember those guys. They're kind of terrifying. Arcane salvage gets from arcane debris. I remember those as well. I don't remember what you need to mine that with. It's cool that you can find it or that you can craft it. I would have. So if I look up I think it's the Frost Ward. Yeah, Frost Ward. Is it going to say that I can find it somewhere? It doesn't. So I'm sure we can find a fire ring somewhere. I would absolutely love a complete immunity to fire, but it's probably not going to happen. At least for now. Because I have a feeling based off of how it's shown, it's going to be completely random. I'm going to also try something real quick. Let me do permission, broadcaster only, key press, W, toggle. So I'm trying something really dumb right now. Dream Deck. Okay. So in my options, controls, mouse settings, okay, keybinds. Craft bookmark recipe 1, craft bookmark recipe many. Okay, we're gonna try something really dumb. We're gonna do key press, toggle, equal, save. Okay, now let's open Minecraft. Nope. All right. Press. I guess I could try it now. Okay. I genuinely want to try this. Cable. No. Do my flashlight real quick. Actually, because if I do it like this, okay. Okay. So I can have that. I can have something always on the W key, which is not hard to set up. And then I can make something on, put something on the mouse button. Okay. Good to know. If I have it at a bad angle. Okay. I always get confused when I see quartz at first, because whenever I feel like I'm, mining quartz, and, you're going at Mach 10, yeah, that's an issue. Means we have to be at a higher angle, because I don't think I can get efficiency 4. Either way, let's put those back in this inventory. We'll put our cobblestone away. I think we'll use netherrack right now. Could I do this in a more effective way? Probably. Do I care? Not really. At least this way we are getting, more gold. And we're getting quartz, which we're already almost full on quartz. But quartz is helpful because quartz gives experience, and experience keeps our pickaxe alive. It's weird that we're still in the we're still getting basalt. I wonder if it's just the mod pack. Yeah, it is interesting that this does not. So it's when hurt by fire, I think, is the key part of that. And lava is not fire, lava is lava. So screw you for being extra, I guess. Or for extra is not the right word. It's semantics. Well, because I can't get any fire resistance, I guess that is the end of that line. Eventually we'll actually mine shaft it, and we'll, go back and forth and excavate. I'm just curious how far I can go on each, Like in each direction nonstop, how far can we go? Also, part of me is curious about going to that room, because I don't think that's where the fortress is where I originally did that downstairs area. It could be. It very well could be. But I'm curious. Screw it. That entrance is like right here. It's entirely possible I've been in here before. Inventory is not generated though. That might have just been a fluke. Yeah, this is all looted. I literally just missed a single chest beforehand. I like how I'm in full diamond gear and my brain's like, I don't want to deal with wither skeleton. Wither skeletons are scary. What can I say? They hurt. A lot. Let's real quick, since I found this extra raw gold, let's smelt it. This way at least. This way we can at least put the gold away. Yeah. Yeah, because I think what my plan is for this nether, or for mining in the nether, is I would very much like to see how far each direction goes so I can like route it out in my head of like how we want to do the spacing, you know? Eventually, I think we will actually bed mine it. You know, since we have a villager that I literally just killed him. A little dumb, a little behind, mentally. What I'm talking about is we had a villager, we had a shepherd villager that sold us beds. I killed him. Just because. No, it was because I wanted another shepherd that, you know, bought white wool. So eventually we'll upgrade that shepherd high enough that he'll sell us beds. And that way we can just kind of fill our inventory with beds. But I also prefer to already have the paths at least partially mined out when doing that. that way at least, when we do get to, like, wanting to bed mine, we already have the path of where we want to blow shit up. We don't have to mine it out over and over and over and over again. Blow it up, mine it out, blow it up, mine it out. This way we can just kind of go in a straight line. If we get netherite, we get netherite. If we don't get it, and we'll eventually blow up this route anyway. Okay, more gold. We'll always take more gold. Also, I've made it a rule of mine that whenever I'm, in the nether, I will always mine out anything I find, because the amount of times that I've ignored it and then I go mine it out in the future just 'cause like, oh, I need more quartz, oh, I need more gold. And then there's netherite right behind it, and I'm like, motherfucker, I could have found that long ago. It's just like, would have made my life so much easier, if I just mined it out earlier, because then it leads to great things. We did get our first things of ancient debris. It didn't even give us the advancement because it was in our inventory or on our backpacks. I love that. And like, while we would want to make, I think, netherite armor first. Like, I want to upgrade my gear into the point where it's basically perfect. Like protection wise, in the way that I like it, because once we get it into netherite, it makes it a lot harder to upgrade. I guess with our cloak that we have, it's not going to be much harder because I just have to get books to match what I need. Either way. Yeah, nothing over here. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, normally it would. But it doesn't really matter if I can just strip the enchantments off anyway. I didn't do what I normally do. I don't know where the edge of the border is. So, fun fact. Netherite can only spawn in, so many clusters. Throughout, throughout a chunk. I think it can only spawn in, like, maybe every few pieces per chunk. You could get a few pieces per chunk is what I'm trying to say. And so if you mine on the border of a chunk, like this, you are statistically more likely to find netherite. Well, yes, you could go through the center of it, yes. But when you're on the edge, you're basically checking the edge of both this chunk and this chunk. And so it makes it more likely that you're going to find it. And so this entire time, I've been going through, I think, basically in the middle of a chunk. So we want to be on the edge of a chunk. Eventually all this shit's gonna get blown up anyway. I remember years ago when I started, you know, content creation. And I was making I made a Minecraft server. There was basically this race on the server for who could get netherite first. Or like who could get the most netherite. And I know I don't think I was the first, but I know I was one of the first people to do it. And because at the time it was COVID and I had no life, I remember I mined out, like, I don't even remember the number. I just remember I mined out. I mined in the nether for hours upon hours. Just looking. Okay, well. Here's a chunk border. Yeah, I remember I mined so much just so I could have the majority of the netherite on the server because I was the server admin. I was like, I want this. I don't want people like trying to monopolize this, so I'm gonna monopolize it because that made sense, you know. Ooh, we got gold too. All right, how is our loot looking? So quartz, we're halfway full on what we've designated for quartz. Gold, we're looking pretty good though. We are definitely filling up on a lot of basalt, blackstone, the stuff we don't want. Keep going. Mindless mining. Honestly, I enjoy this. This is part of Minecraft that I've always like really enjoyed. I also love having the map on this so I can see like just how much I've mined out. Eventually it'll be its own like cave system once we bed mine it. Now, I'm curious if that ring that we were talking about earlier is actually going to give us fire resistance like we want, or like resistance from lava damage, you know? Because the thing that we have that currently says, you know, it grants immunity to fire damage, isn't granting immunity to fire damage if we get hit by the lava. Which is a pretty big caveat, if you ask me. It's a pretty big middle finger. This is another reason why I like mining everything out before doing the bed mining, is the amount of times that you do bed mining and you blow up and like lava consumes like what you're wanting to mine, or like the quartz or the gold that you're trying to get. When instead, if you just take the fucking time, mine it out first, you know, then you can do your stupid bed explosions later. And you risk not losing nearly as much, you know, stuff. You don't lose out on nearly as much stuff this way. Also, we have so much quartz now. And, like, I don't want to put quartz into, like, the auto compressor. Because if I auto compress it, then that makes quartz blocks, and quartz blocks cannot be reverted back into quartz. And quartz is actually really helpful with a lot of stuff. Like, quartz is just a good, you know, tool. Also, look at this. Look at that. Look at that big rectangle. Oh, it's so dumb, but I love it. I kind of want to go to, like, a chunk here. Try to get between everything. So, like, not here, a little bit further. Maybe here? No, we'll probably still hit that one. So, like, maybe one or two chunks more. That's one. That's two. Yeah, let's try this. See if we can make it all the way down now. So calming. I love that we already have an Unbreaking 3 mending pickaxe. It makes our life in the Nether so much easier. Oh, we are under the fortress. I was about to say, maybe that's why we're not getting any netherite, but I was like, no, that shouldn't stop it. It might, but I doubt it. All right. Look at our weird little square rectangle thing. I want to check real quick if I've actually looted that, though. Like, I know I just went through the trouble of avoiding it, but I do want to check. I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Still kind of cool. I still really like being able to see, you know, just how far we mine. I really like that. Yeah, we'll go right here. I think now, especially because we're not doing anything like super pressing in Minecraft, is a good time for us to shiny hunt. Look at how much basalt we have. I can't wait till we get Vein Miner, because I think that's an enchantment we can get. I guess not. I guess. Yeah, I guess I did not have the mining upgrade. The digging claws will be nice as well one day. Feel like we're now at over odds for quartz, or not over odds for quartz, but like over our predicted amount for quartz. I was like 250 quartz isn't that much, or I guess 500 quartz isn't that much, or is a lot, and we're already at over 550. I don't know what I'll ever need this amount of quartz for, but at least I know it's a pretty block. What sucks is we can also buy quartz. I wish there was a villager that we could, like, sell quartz to. Selling quartz would be really nice right about now. Ooh, engine debris, let's go! That puts us at 3. Still not enough for even a single piece of, netherite armor. Whee! Oop! Right into more ancient debris. See how it's also on another chunk as well? That puts us at 5. And it looks like we have suddenly happened upon another fortress that we could explore if we wanted for some more loot. I should eat. Okay, how's our inventory looking? Full. I hate gravel. I hate gravel so much. I think what I'll do is the next thing of gravel will turn around and then we'll go explore that fortress that we passed not too long ago. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go do that now. Guess we're gonna do that now. One more chunk over, which should be right back here. I think I'm gonna go to that other one. I'm just gonna dig straight through to it, honestly. God, I went so long without dealing with any gravel, and now I'm just every like 30 seconds I feel like I'm hitting gravel. Have I picked up crying obsidian yet? I don't know. I have. Okay. Okay. Well, I've been live for almost 5 hours, I just realized. And like, while I probably could keep going for a little bit longer, I also know I should probably take a break at some point and like do my own stuff. Yeah. Oh, pain. So I think let's get back to like we'll get back to here so that we can go back out of the nether, and I think we'll call it there. Especially because we could officially make our first piece of netherite. We didn't get a lot, but I think what we'll do is we'll go up top, we'll quickly upgrade our shepherd so that he can sell us beds, and then next time we stream Minecraft, we will do some bed mining for some netherrack. Netherite, not netherrack. I do have to purge like so much of this fucking stuff though, because I'm not keeping it. I'm not keeping this much netherite or netherrack and basalt. I'm not doing it. I don't think there's any purpose for this stuff. Like, let me look. Okay, I could make smithing templates, but that's one thing. Oh. I could use botany pots with some of the other stuff, but not much else. I guess I could mason work it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, or I could use it to make nether brick, which I'm not crafting nether brick. Oh my god. How far am I away? Okay, we're not too far. We're getting there. We're at least getting there. And at least I thought ahead of doing the gravel and the flint. Because, like, yeah, we have a decent amount of it. But, you know, at least it's getting organized. And also, how's our gold doing? We're at 20 blocks of gold. At least this stuff doesn't make me want to kill myself. I'm going to keep going forward just because I know I'm going to have to dig through this portion. I kind of want to do that. And I'm glad I did that. I'm glad we went fucking 3 blocks forward. Motherfucker. I ran out of blocks. Motherfucker. I don't even care that I'm like going through the fortress. I really don't give a shit. I kind of find it entertaining, so that's why we're doing it. Oh my god, am I going right through the fucking like quote unquote wither? I love that. What? again, kind of glad that we went through this. Well, now we know in the future, we go through that. We go through that wall. You know, for research purposes. Yeah, we now know that we need to go through that in the future. Because decent loot and a lot of redstone stuff. A lot of redstone stuff. Comparators, repeaters, a lot of redstone torches. Now that we've gone through, I kind of want to do it again. Because I think this is another chunk that we cut through. Screw it, I don't care. We got lucky last time, which put us at 7. If I can get one more, I'll be happy. Because at least if we can get one more, we can have 2 full, or two netherite ingots. You know? I don't think we have any upgrade, though. Do I? No, because I haven't found a bastion. Okay, well, good to know. Let's get out of here. We got 7. We can't even use them, I remembered, because We need to have the smithing upgrades, which is fine. Just a little stupid. I remember when, back in the day, you didn't need those. Yeah, we desperately need to empty out this inventory now. Oh, really quick, actually, memory, because that's obsidian. We saved that spot specifically for crying obsidian. I think we'll save 3 things of netherrack, or maybe we'll just make another void upgrade eventually. So that it just gets voided anyway. Because what if we just do void, block, iron ingot. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. So void, block, iron ingot, and then we'll take an iron block. So yeah, the only thing it blocks is iron ingots and iron blocks. So anything else that gets put in here, eviscerated. So what we can do, I'm not going to just put my backpack on like a hopper because that would be stupid. I think I just need to like, first off, I just want to get rid of that one single piece. Okay. Like I said, we're going to get rid of so much of this stuff. So much quartz. Okay. I will keep 2 stacks of basalt, just in case we ever need it. I will put the quartz in here just because I don't want it in this box. I think we don't have any black. Okay, we do. So again, we'll keep 2 stacks of blackstone. I don't like deep slate. I get rid of it. Tough, nether brick, andesite, diorite, nether brick. Keep that there. Nether brick, nether brick, nether brick, nether brick, nether brick. More coal. Ancient debris. Nether brick. We'll get rid of these. We'll just get rid of those for now, just because I don't need them. Okay. That emptied out so much. Okay. We are gonna put glowstone in the compactor. No, we already said that we allow it. Why isn't it doing it? I don't know. Maybe we need to craft some. Oh, compact only uncraftable. Compact anything. So now if I put it down, it should do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think actually we'll get rid of this so that we can have it like this. And we'll have ancient debris, netherrack, or ancient debris, netherite scrap, netherite. Or let's do it this way. Because if we have it be ancient debris over here, then we can do ancient debris, netherite scrap, netherrack, or netherite. Then we can have obsidian, crying obsidian, glowstone dust, and glowstone because, one, these look similar, and two, if we make a respawn anchor for the advancement, even though we can't use it, these are at least together because they are crafted together. Then I think we have the 3 things of cobblestone here. And then we do 2 things. We keep 2 things of netherrack, which we can keep for bridging, whatever we need, whatever. And we'll have, a stack on me at all times as well. I'm just going to honestly mark it. I'm going to just throw away all the netherrack, honestly. Other than a stack that's in my inventory. Because we know we're going to go back mining next episode. Or, next stream. And so... yeah. Oh, that's a good feeling. That is a good feeling. I love this game. I'm very glad that we're finally getting, decently far. No, you son of a bitch. I forgot to set it as a memory. I think I'll honestly set these as a memory right there. Just so that, because scaffolding is useful to have in a pinch. Yeah, I like this inventory so far. We could real quick. Smelt. Just smelt 6 of it. Just smelt 6 of the 7. Okay. Just a few more. I'm like really prolonging this. All right, there we go. Now we can remember those. So nothing will ever fill those slots. I do like this because I like that you can set the memory, because even if we don't have it, like emeralds, we know we have emeralds. We have emerald blocks. We know we have iron. We have a lot of iron. You know what I mean. I'm also going to keep people on me just because, you know, having extra iron is very helpful. All right. Either way. I do think that's where we're going to call it. We're 5 hours into this recording, or into this stream. So thank you guys so much for being here. Go get food, go get some water. Eat, sleep, drink, and be happy. And as always, we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!
Freezing or spirit box, which we haven't gotten either. Fuck you. Still no freezing.
Ghost is a punk ass bitch.
And I've
The quackpocalypse has ended.
Stop it!
May Gerald forever reign.
God, someone breathing on me while I just listen to endless quacks. So nice of them, you know? Let's get...
You! Leave!
Drumora looks like currently.
I still don't know why Geo wants that the images and everything.
He wants to know specifically what her holy symbol looks like. And I'm over here in my corner like, that is a better question for the DM, because I agreed to one of the patrons that he just put there.
5 seconds! That was 45 seconds! It only did 3 interactions.